I love Holy Priest. Maybe I should just play a game, bro. maybe maybe I should just quit. Maybe I can't do it. I swapped it out. My brain is like looking for a specific mix I listened to before. I'm having I'm having a music block. I'm having a music block. It's so bad right now. I can't find music. Can't find good music. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. This is gonna be so annoying. I'm so stuck here. I'm glad you guys are like trying to help, but low key, I just need to figure this one out on my own. I'll find something. Something good. I don't want UGA or UGK. I want fucking I'm done with that shit, bro. I'm tired of it. And I hate this horde stuff too. I'm going through every single Deej set that I have. And set that it's no, I'm not even looking at old sets. I'm looking at all the sets that um YouTube is throwing at me. These are not hidden as well. Like I don't want UKG. I don't want UKG. I don't want Braille Funk. I don't want fucking I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know why I'm so picky for something I don't know. Mm, yeah, exactly. You gotta like it gotta it has to catch you. Like it speaks to you, you know? Like I don't want to listen to more Jersey fucking Club. I don't want to listen to Jersey Club. Hard style, no. What if it just Let's do this. It's so loud. Uh-oh, uh-oh, I'm boy crazy. I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated. I want to jump off a bridge. What are you? Wait, what? This an offset fucking set? What the fuck? Offset? Is that real offset or is it? It's a real offset. It was so good until this random ass lady who's like, yeah, yeah. Why is this woman singing? Let me hear the song. I don't care about your commentary. I don't care. I just want to listen to Offset. If I'm listening to a set with Offset, you know who I want to sing at the Offset fucking set? Offset. I don't want to hear you being like, what it like, hey, you're not hyping up the crowd. You're fucking up the vibes. Why? Why? It's what I miss. It's what I miss. That's all I want. Why do they keep? Why do they keep turning off the music? Just let me hear the music. That's all I want. That's all I fucking want. That's all I fucking want. I just want to hear this song. It's not even Offset singing! Offset is not even singing! It's some stupid DJ! Let Offset sing! Just literally standing there! Just let him fucking sing! Please, just let Offset sing! Offset songs! I don't want to hear you! Oh my god! I've never I never been so depressed before. Music usually comes so naturally, but how am I picking things that just they don't hit? What's happening? I don't get it. I'm in a horrible nightmare. I'm in a horrible nightmare. Let's pull something out of the goddamn old. Let's pull something from the deep. What? I don't know. It's like someone said. The first 30 seconds is has to captivate you, has to steal you. And that's usually how I pick my music. But for some reason, none of these music are stealing me. You know, they're not capturing my attention. I don't want Nello. I am so picky. Like this is really bad. Like you'll send me anything, I will ignore it. I'm so sorry. I'm so pissed out right now. Nothing hits. Nothing's good. So like I don't know what I'm looking for at this point. Maybe I'm done. I know I've been complaining for the last 2 hours. It's I think it's just I don't know. I think I'm just not it. I'm just not in the vibe, you know? Not in the vibe to dance. I think that's the simple old the good old simple old, like, explanation. Well, yeah, like, everything I play feels like is godlike. There's a few mixes that I played that, like, halfway through it caught up, but for some reason just drop. It's so loud. I think I'm most of the songs I played, like, oh, I don't know. You know what I do? I don't know what I do, actually. All my music is annoying me. I think music is just I think I'm at a point where it's just annoying. I'm slowly getting frustrated. With Papa Roach on, maybe it's the genre. Maybe I should instead of going for hmm, oh man, what's up, Diego? How you doing, man? Get drunk. Good night, night. Good night, buddy. Good night. I'm drunk as the. Love your streams. Thank you, night air. I'm trying to do like a heart hands, but it's really hard. Maybe it's the seasons changing? No, this is literally today. It's today. It's today. Usually, I will never have this problem. It's just today. Ah, there might be a chance I'm, like, going but I might go towards, like, older music that I used to listen to. The fuck did they do to my map? Wait, what the fuck? Minute. What did they do to my map? What did they is this my map? No way. Wait, what? What did they do to my map? I'm in the right place, right? Wait, what? The wrong place. I had to. Is this the wait, what? What happened to my map? Is this place? I never seen this place before. Fuck. I'm upset. This map used to be super relaxing, like a relaxing, like, world. But for some reason, they changed it to a fucking party world. I have to be in the wrong world. Shit, I went to the wrong map. Oh, thank God. I think this is the right one. Goodness, I don't know why everything's annoying me. I'm like, my gloves and everything. I need to ooh, I need to relax. Show fat, fat butt. What? Do you win at beer pong? Or did you lose? Like I said, did you win broadcast? Enjoying Black Lagoon? I haven't watched since the last time I watched. You won? Congratulations. Wiener, wiener, chicken dinner. Like, need to admit it to you. I need to relax. I need to stop being anxious. But that's all I need. Small brain relax time. I've been, for the last 12 hours, it's been constant go, go, go. Maybe I need to stop, stop, stop for a little bit. We're doing really well. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're doing really well. We have 1,730 or 73. I haven't seen that number in like a year and a half, maybe. That is a huge number. Like, I feel like I feel like in the last, like, maybe 2 or 3 months, we have or we have for sure. There's definitely been a shift, huh? You know? Impressive, Minecraft, Spite, Spite in VR chat. But I think where I am, like, sure does a couple of things bothers me, but I think it's much less than it was below before. 'Are you tired?' No. $1,073, huh? You get over to the airport in 5 hours? I'll be stewing for, like, 16 hours. So, like, 1 more hours? 3.5? Start sorting through the puzzle pieces? That's tomorrow's problem. That's tomorrow's problem. It's just relax, collect, meditate, relax, then breathe out. Inte Conto. Hi. Have you eaten? I've eaten roasted lamb. I've eaten a roasted lamb by Jimmy the Greek. But I want more food, though. I'm not gonna lie. I did drink poison as well. Ugh. Ugh. My coffee candies, I've eaten 4. And I drink 1 Monster. I'm low-key scared to go upstairs to look at the fridge, because I feel like if I go up there and I look, there's not gonna be any food, and I'm gonna be like, "Shit. What am I gonna eat now?" Um, and it's too late to go buy food, low-key. It's 3 AM or it's 3 AM! Oh my god, it's 3 AM! Stu, what the fuck? 3 AM? 3 AM? How long have I been in VO for 3 hours? The fuck? Time did flew by, holy crap. Like, what even happened? Streamed at 2, or 2:30 at least. Did the Mori wall for, like, 3 hours. Got off. Went to the oh my god! What the fuck? What even happened? To nonstop content? Really? Oh my god. It's because I didn't go work out today too. So I'm not super tired and everything feels gruelingly long. I kinda wanna play WoW. I wanna autistically grind. I need to get the weekly pieces. Well, why do I wanna play WoW? Well, WoW's gonna kill my stream. Can't play Dying Light because Broadcast is sleeping. I can do Minecraft, but should I? I can do my Minecraft goal and try to beat the game. So I'm gonna move like 10 times slower now since I realize how long it's been. Well, that was long. Well, technically, I'm making up for the missing stream time for this week. I didn't stream a lot this week. It was like a lot of like random 1 hours or 2 hours or even like I mean, the 12-hour alt stream is kind of different. W decision. Yeah, because it won't kill my mainstream now. Whenever I want to play something. What do I do right up here, huh? Grind for weekless on WoW. Rain rots. I low-key wanna play WoW. I need to. I wanna get the weekly pieces. I don't know when weeklies reset. I don't have time tomorrow to play, cause I wanna do the puzzle tomorrow. What's our other sub goals? And then do it? Yeah, it's every Tuesday. I won't be playing on Monday. I think today's the only day I'll be able to play, because Saturday Saturday, we'll build the puzzle, which might actually take us 6 hours, unironically. Take us that long. I believe it. Um, Turt wanted it to be at well, I think Turt said here, let me check. Okay. The thing, Turt said October 4th, but October 4th is too soon. So we said, okay, October 11th. And some people are like, yeah, but no one's going to reach it by that time. It's way too early. And then there was a whole kerfuffle on, well, if they can't make it by that day, then they shouldn't play. It shouldn't take you 3 weeks to gear. Just play an hour a day. Then if we wait too long, like, I think it's October 11th. I think that's the deadline. I'm just elaborating here. Because October 11th, and then the week after is TwitchCon, so no one can raid that time. The week after that is Halloween, so no one can help that time. I need to find a texture artist. I need someone to make me textures. I need, I need a texture artist. Maybe I can ask Gret. I don't know if there's resources. When I learned how to do avatars, it was a very simple video. Teaches you how to put clothes on, teaches you how to take them off. I learned most of my avatar stuff purely from buying an avatar and like dissecting it to figure out how it works. And that's how I learned how to make avatars, how to make a toggle, how to make everything. I would buy the newest avatar, take it apart, break it down, and apply it to my avatar. But things like, but there are things that are newer and more custom, like things that are not applied to commercial avatars. It's like I can go out and buy a Honda Civic. I can dissect it and figure out how it works, right? But then, like, let's say there's a Honda Civic. There's the Honda Civic with the laptops, right? I could never buy. You can't buy those because they're custom cars, and I can't figure out. Oh, how do they use the laptop? View injection. How do they edit this and that? It's a whole different ball game. Like I have the knowledge to make like a basic avatar, but things like boob jiggle or like things as basic or like things as complex as like Unity items. Like if I want a gun, a Kimball Berettas, can I make that? No, I can't. You actually have to like learn somewhat the basics of like game development. That's like you're learning how to develop a game character pretty much. That's game development. So I don't know. I'm willing to like have someone teach me how to do it. I would love to learn. It's just I don't know. I feel like I never asked. That's the thing. I never asked someone, can you help me with this? I hate asking for help. I rarely do it. But they are online tutorials to teach you the most basic stuff. Once to watch travel videos. Should we watch travel videos and play WoW? I'm so hungry now. I'm getting hungry slowly. There's nothing to eat. There's nothing to eat. Just nothing to eat. I don't want to eat unhealthy stuff either. There's like, don't get me wrong. We have ramen. We have like dried pork, ribs. Like, there's so much like unhealthy food. And I've been eating so much unhealthy food. I'm trying to eat clean for a little bit for like at least for like the last 2 weeks or last 2 days. Not even stuff for a sandwich. You know what's the best I can make for a sandwich? I get a bread, cheese, jalapenos on it, and that's it. No protein. I think the problem is there's no protein for me to eat. Like, we have rice, we have noodles, we have bread, but it's a bunch of carbs. I don't want to eat carbs. I want to eat, like, protein. I want to eat vegetables. I'm tired of eating, like, mentally, like, am trying to push myself to eat more vegetables, to eat more protein, and eat less carbs. I've eaten all my veggies. I bought 2 bags of veggies, and I ate that all in, like, 5 days. I'm a little feeder. I'm an eater. I have eggs, but oh, I don't wanna eat egg. I don't want egg. You know? I don't want egg. May I make scrambled eggs? I wish I know how to fried eggs. I know how to make, like I don't know. I don't really know how to cook eggs. I'll be low-key honest. I don't know how to cook eggs. Most of the time, hot pan, oil, throw the egg in there. Oh, it looks white to me. Throw it on a plate and eat it. You know, I don't know how to make a good fried egg or good eggs. I just do the scuff way. I just throw whatever I think would be good in there and be like, yeah, that looks pretty good. And then I just eat it. My mom makes really good fried eggs. I think she like cooks them in like some sort of like sauce, but they have like flavor to them. I know how to cook eggs. I don't know how to cook a good egg, you know? Like sometimes I would cook eggs and it'll stick to the pan. I'll be like, what the fuck? It's too hot. Sometimes I cook the egg, there's too much olive oil. I'm like, now it's just covered in olive oil. And then there are times where like I'll like mix it up and like there's only a handful of times I made good eggs. because I took my time with it. Like, I know how to make scrambled eggs really well, but eggs are so hard to cook. Like, yeah. Everyone knows how to cook an egg, but do you know how to cook a good egg? That's what I'm saying. My mom makes really good eggs, like perfectly fried eggs. And when anyone else cooks it, like, I guess you can put on the pan and shit, but, like, I guess maybe I'm lazy. I'm just lazy, I guess. Fucking pan, olive oil, raw egg. You don't use that, only sunflower oil? I use canola oil. Sometimes I use olive oil. Sometimes I use canola oil. It's a nice vibe. We need to breathe. I needed a breather, bro. The last egg I cooked was on olive oil. Maybe that's why I was bad. I don't know. And I cooked in this. We didn't have any more pans. We have one pan, and it's the one that I bought. And someone, and my little sister, my little shithead sister, keeps cooking fucking grilled cheese with it, so I can't use the pan every night. I'm hungry. I want an egg. I look at the fucking stovetop. This what the my used pan. This water in it because there's a bunch of fucking crumbs and bullshit on it. Ah. I just want to cook on my own pan. I don't want to buy the type pan set. I'm not trying to go in that direction. Don't do much flexing, and they're about to call for the wrong attention. I don't got no patience, no more testing. Not to mess with. Nobody stopping us. Everyone in better is so basic. I'm never rocking white. I'm like a I don't drink liquor when I'm chasing. The money is the only thing I'm chasing. And some dope dimes with some coke lines. Give me head all night, come 4 times. Baby girl, just wanna smoke a pound. Do an ounce, get some dick, tell her friends about it. Go ahead, tell your friends about it. Go tell your friends about it. Go tell your friend about what you're seeing, how I roll, how I get. I just want to cook on my own pan. Is that so much ass or ask for it? Is that so much ass for about? I just want to cook on my own pan. I just want to cook in my own pan. I just want to cook in my own pan. I just want to cook in my own pan. I just want to cook in my own pan. Time to buy a new one. I'm gonna buy a new one, and I'm gonna buy a cat pan, and it's gonna be shaped as a cat. I had to I had to fry eggs in a small saucepan, and it didn't work because it was a non-stick. It was not a non-stick pan. Time and the bloody Ask around about her. She don't get emotional. Kill off all her feelings. That's why she approachable. She know that pussy got a fan base. She running reckons like it's candy. She wanna leave 'em up their families. She tryna live a life so fancy. She gonna pull up in a Bentley. I just wanna cook in my own pan. Just some eggs in my own pan. I can't cook eggs in my own pan. Keeps cooking bread in my own pan. 6 feet under, she gon' get that fucking paper. 6 feet under, she gon' get that fucking paper. I check now. 6 feet under, 6 feet under. 6 feet under, 6 feet under. 6 feet under, she gon' kill that fucking paper. She don't fuck around, she gon' get the ass around. You know, no bending all her body. Know that what to do with her own body. Counting all the money like a hobby. She don't give a fuck about nobody. She got the whole crew poppin'. Since she bend it over like she got no backbone. Chat phone, she don't need nobody waiting back home. She got it. She liquored up like it's candy. She wanna make 'em leave their families. She tryna make all life so fancy. How many subs to add 2 more hours? Well, I don't know. 6 hours is my max, man. I'm not gonna lie. The reason why I hate 24 hours is because there's no point. There's no point why you should punish yourself for 24 hours. I find 24 hours the most stupid thing you can ever do. I'd rather do 2 12 hours in a week than 24 hours. Why would I ever this is where I have fun. This is the fun part of the stream here. I see no purpose at all to do it 24 hours. Why would I ever stream during my stream dead hours? Whenever my fan base is asleep. That makes literally no sense. Oh, it's to reach out to newer fan bases. I'm not gonna you don't regularly stream during the times you don't stream. It doesn't make any sense. Why would you want audience from those streams? Thoughts on sleeping on stream? If you're doing a long stream, if you somehow make it content, then it's good. You know? If it's just a screen of you sleeping, then it's kind of sucky wucky. But if you're speaking about like subathons, like, because I feel like you're referencing to board subathon, maybe you're not. But subathons in general, I feel like it's the only time when sleeping on stream is you know understandable. Nobody can stay up for that long. Which and like yeah, it's a little bit different when it comes to subathons. But like in general, if you're sleeping on stream, then like if you're making a content, you're making a content. But if it's just you sleeping, then it's just you sleeping. Thing opossum though, in in understand when it comes to broadcast, maybe he shouldn't done, one sub for 10 minutes. That is I don't know why he did that. There's so much time on that fucking subathon that I guess letting the sleep it's a it's a 200-hour like timer. Like what's the lost amount like you lose like what, 8 hours, whatever. you know? It's crazy rates, but yeah. I like subathons. They're cool, you pull having all those goals and stuff and like, just it's like running a marathon. Sure, I can run a kilometer, I can run like a 10K, or 5K. But like, a marathon's a different story. That's how it is. But yeah, I don't know. Agree as of your age, 8 and 10 hours of content while I'm sleeping does nothing for me. It's I don't know. You would just burn yourself out. I think that's why I don't like doing 12 hours like I did before. You just burn yourself out. Other than like, I'm working out. I usually work out on Friday and I can't, do a whole 24 hours and being fucking like doing deadlifts for like 300 or like 200 kilograms. And then like being like, all right, time to stay up for 24 hours. That's not ideal. Um, I like 12 hours so much more. I'd rather do two 12 hours for shit. Like, I remember when I did 24 hours and then I would stream like during the dead hours when my like people are not asleep, my viewers are asleep. And it's like, you just sitting there, you're just playing this game, nobody's there. And it's like, what's the point? You're making yourself suffer. Thoughts on snorting coke to stay awake. Definitely an uncut thing to do. And you see how that guy behaves? I'm never doing that. No, not the hard way. She loves to lay and stall a game. I learned the hard way. I feel to someone else with your type from the start. He's just one call away from your mind and your heart. It has begun again, my friend, as she loves to lay. What would you be doing if you weren't discovered in Publix? Work a real job. Honestly, I don't know. I think I would actually just be unemployed. I would just be unemployed. Cause yeah, I would just be unemployed, low key. Be depressed. Be depressed. Unemployed. Have no friends. Sit in a basement in a H party every day. I think and then eventually maybe at some point I'll be like, dude, I'm tired of this shit. I need to cause like I always have some sort of wake up call, no matter what I'm doing. But I always like grovel in like the depression. And then I'll be like, okay, well, I'm done. And then I go and, somewhere else. Um, I think at some point after Publix, I would get so tired of it. I would get so tired of it. I mean, I refuse to work too. I work like a job. I worked a regular job for like 3 months and then I literally quit because I couldn't handle it. Maybe it's the job was too hard for the money. I just thought it wasn't worth my fucking time. I think at some point I would have been done at VRChat because there was nothing for it to offer me. If I wasn't able to find a friend group in maybe like a year, like maybe half a year, I was just alone, maybe I would have been like, yeah, I'm done. But I would have definitely just went to school, I would have I want to just maybe chose a basic ass trade, be like, oh, I just want to do mechanics. Well, I find it, then I do mechanics. And then would have become a mechanic, would have worked at a dealership and then had a normal life, drive an F-150, you know? But I like what I have, If I would have been, even though I would have had a job as a mechanic, I would have not had friends or would have had the friends I have now as close as I was with my friends. What do you want me to get? A Chevy Colorado? Is that what you want me to get? A midnight. Baby girl, I love you on a lonely night. Oh, it was the only time. Baby, apologize. Oh, there was there was like I forgot. I think I was driving one day and then I saw this car and I thought it was really cool. It was a pickup. It was a really low pickup and really long. It was a low, long pickup and I think it was a Chevy Colorado. I could be wrong. I, I wrote it down on my phone. I don't know if it saved it. Let me see. This was, like, fucking, like, maybe, like, 2 months ago. I think I would've shared. Apologize, oh. Is it a single cab? Yeah, it was a single cab long bed. It wasn't a El Camino. It was definitely a truck because there was the truck cabin, and it was this long bed, and I forgot what it's called. It's definitely some sort of Chevy, but I thought it was cool. Was it a color? It's something. Is it a country or some shit? It wasn't on. It didn't seem like it was on airbags. It just seemed like how it more naturally came. Allow me now. You were so strong. If you were calm, you were so calm. And I fall. I could be on it a while ago. Tension. What's the punishment wheel? So I'll try to re-implement. I might switch it. I don't know. The punishment wheel is pretty much like if you give me a fiver, we'll spin this wheel, and this wheel would go with a bunch of options in it, and it's like I don't know. It was like a really old thing that worked a lot, but I don't know if I want to. I don't know. It's a wheel that goes everyone someone gives a fire, I have to spin this wheel or like a tenor, and then it has some sort of like punishment on it or like some sort of like bet, you know? Is this gonna piss you off? That's why I stopped doing it because I got so pissed off. I just wanted to do stuff, but then like every now and then someone gives a five. Like I would be dancing every now and then it's like, oh, you have to spin this wheel. Okay, I gotta pull out the wheel. Okay, I gotta spin the wheel. Okay, I got a punishment of fucking doing 12 jumping jacks. Yippee. And then back to content. You know, there was like the equivalent to marbles. It derailed the fucking content, and I was like, dude, what the fuck? It felt like it just derailed the content so badly for me. That's why I stopped doing it. It was really good, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do the Yandere script instead. Plug them off until the end of stream, then it kind of defeats the purpose, sadly. Because like if I was a desktop streamer on VR, I'll be able to just pull up the wheel and be like, duh, 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 duh. Okay, and then it go. It's simple, but, like, in VR, it feels 10 times harder, especially with gloves and stuff. You have to, like, click on this menu, click on this, click on that, and it's like, "Oh my god." Maybe I made it too complicated too, I don't know. Wins all the time. But if I wouldn't be able to hold them off to the end of stream because it wouldn't make sense. Why would you pay for something and you have to wait until the end of stream? You're paying for the wheel. You want the wheel now. Like, it's you can get the wheel now. I'm like, "Well, why can't you get the wheel now?" They don't wanna know why. I'm not a human. I saw it on TikTok. The fact that they played it means that we're gonna play it in October, so just yapping? It's all cool. I like yapping. "24 hours are stupid. I need something to complain about because I'm gonna sit here and complain about everything because I love complaining, and Maury wouldn't be Maury without complaining. Nothing more hours." Yeah, I think chat's dead at this point. This is my go. Dun, 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 dun. I fell asleep before for like 2 hours. I'm sorry, am I keeping you up? Oh my god. Am I keeping you up? Since city's cold and empty, touch me, till I feel it from your ankle. I said, ooh, I'm not alive. You're the one I trust. Dum, dum, da, 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 dum, dum. I hate 12 hours. I'm kidding. Why did I say that? I'm just trying to find shit. I'm just trying to stir shit. Really? God, so if you have something to complain about, tell me. Dude, okay. I've realized this. I've awokened. What the fuck, McDonald's? Why are your fries so dog shit, bitch? Why your fries so dog shit, McDonald's? Why the fuck they thin ass, baby ass fries, bro? I didn't buy a fucking baby fry. I bought a fucking large fry. I don't want these thin cut motherfuckers. They only taste good when they're fresh. They only taste good when they're fresh. When they're not fresh, they taste like fucking shells. Taste like shells, okay? And the middle has nothing in it. Like, like if you don't eat these motherfucking McDonald's fries fresh, I swear to motherfucking God. You leave them out this for a little bit. You leave them out for 5 minutes. You put them in the air fryer. Guess what happens to the middle of it? It disappears like it's a magic trick. Fucking Houdini. Fucking Muck Houdini. More like motherfucking Muck Houdini instead of fucking McDonald's jam. Like what the fuck is happening to the inside of the damn for the fucking fries? Like shit, bro. Get your shit together. Like sometimes, like there are some fries from some places where I leave them out for a little bit, sure, to get a little soggy, to get a little flimsy. But guess what? They taste like potato fries, but they have something inside of it. They don't taste like empty shells of like shells of sadness and fucking disparity. And then guess what? They decide to put these flimsy ass fries and poutine that with gravy that doesn't even taste good and fucking cheese curds that they bought off at some fucking corporate fucking office. I'd rather you like Zor, I $6 for this fucking bullshit. $6, bro. There's so many other places where I'd rather pay the full $10. I'd rather pay double the price for better the quality. Frankling's McDonald's poutine. I eat McDonald's poutine. I eat it out of necessity. Whenever I'm hungry and I want poutine, and the only place I can go to is at McDonald's, guess what? I'm buying a McDonald's poutine. If I'm buying, you know what? If I had an option to buy it anywhere else, I would buy it so many other places. AMW. Fucking AMW has beautiful, thick cut fries, fucking delicious gravy, and a huge amount of cheese curds. Freaking Dairy Queen does it so much better too, with more thick cut fries and like better gravy, and like sure the cheese is kind of like a little lacking from amount, but like man, at least the cheese are squeaky, and you know I'm eating this cheese. Anywhere else would sell them better. Fucking specialty places would sell them better too. The only reason why you want to eat poutine from McDonald's is because you are either a fucking freak or you don't have any other options. I think Dairy Queen has the best fast food. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Common fast food foods, Dairy Queen has the best grill, okay? Fucking the burgers. Bangers, okay? The burgers are bangers, okay? Fucking flamethrower burger, banger. Mozzarella fucking burger, banger. You want to be a fat ass, put 5 patties on? Boom! Dairy Queen. Oh, but AMW can do it too. Yeah, and then you put it in the shitty fucking little like like paper fucking with paper fucking eating thing, sleeve, whatever. Oh my god. And then like they make it in such a way where like all the stuff is so slippery and it just flips out. God. Someone better. Tease for another day. Well. You flip them McFlurries? You mean they're like the blizzards? No, I just eat it. So it sucks. It sucks because the place you go sucks, okay? If it's not a Dairy Queen that has the grill in it, it says Dairy Queen, it is not meant for fast food, okay? It's meant for ice cream. Dairy Queen's where it says Dairy Queen's Flaming Grill. That's when there's good quality burgers. That's the place meant for burgers. There's 2 different Dairy Queens. Yeah, that's what it's called, grill and chill. The grills and chills are the places to go. You go to a regular, like, of course you go to a regular ass Dairy Queen and you buy motherfucking burgers. Guess what? You don't get shit burgers. Guess why? Because they make ice cream. They make ice cream. They make ice cream cakes. They don't make hamburgers. Ice cream. Trigana, let's be honest. I'm serious. Chill, grill and chill. Dairy Queen is a good fast food option. And what it did to you. Gosh, I know that you've been through. Just, and now he'll set you free. Have to rush, lonely. I hear it coming. I feel it coming. Feel it coming. It's 2.4 miles away from me. I don't know if that's far. It's 2 point is that's like 2 kilometers, isn't that? That's like no, that's like 4 kilometers. That's like 5 kilometers. That's actually pretty far. It's like it's like a good, like, what, 20-minute drive? I don't know. I don't even know. What am I saying? I don't know what it's a biking distance. I just fucked it up, didn't I? I have a Dairy Qu I love where I live so much because guess what? Wanna go to a mall? 10-minute drive. You wanna go to a Dairy Queen? 5-minute drive. You wanna go to a mall? 2-minute drive. I'm in I'm in the most amazing location to live. The only shitty thing is my neighborhood sucks. I live next to 5 different homeless shelters. There's homeless people everywhere. They fucking camp out everywhere in every corner. There was one time a homeless person was under my car. And I had to be like, "Hey, man, you gotta get out of my car or I'm gonna run your bitch ass over." And he's like, "Oh, okay." And then he got out. I just wanted to work out. The Butler Akuma Dracula. It is like Butler Akuma Dracula. That's a weird name. That's a big name. My state, they legalized concealed carries. So I'm good. I see strapped. This guy lives in Florida. This guy lives in Florida. This guy lives in Florida. On the other side of North America, I don't know. I saw a TikTok video. We've been pretty good. We're on and up. The channel's been on and up lately. Maybe get more fisties to have a full grill. You say? I said, take it to the grill. The curry. Cree? Curry. They smell it to stink. I sell it. It's messy. Don't mind me. Mine is he pet. If I pat your head. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let's see it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Pat the head. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. What? Scanned? What protein so Bethy? Think you can choose a song? Yeah, I can refund you if you want. I'm just gonna refund you. Don't give me a song. Wait, wait. Look. Oh shit, I gotta turn off the overlays. Look, look. Can I resize this? I mean, this happened 11 days ago? Oh my god. What happened? Marie is in Italy and it's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. I had to go to school at 6 a.m. And I'm sick. I don't know what grade it is in America, but I'm pretty sure it should be ninth grade. Drop shipping to be rich. Get out. Why did I get banned, bro? For my age? I'm freaking 15, mate. Melee banned that person, I don't know what happened. Melee banned that person, I don't know what happened. Rapids banned that person because that person's a what happened to this person? This person was the weird penis person, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Our unbanner quests are not even that interesting, I'm not gonna lie. What was it during? I was gonna refund you, sorry. What the? And unban appeals when? There are not interesting at all. These are like 2 years ago and stuff, and there's only 19 of them. Well, 'cause I go to the club. The club is 21 plus, I'm 18. Okay, dumbass. Stupid. Head ass. Dumbass. Was stream boring? Oh, pretty good. 200 subs is crazy. Huge carry with that 50 bump from Valorant. So, so did you decide? Yes. We would watch their Resident Evil 1 recap, play, then determine if we want to play Resident Evil 2 after the recap, and then buy 2 and 4 and play it, and then use those as content for October. I might play Silent Hill F on October as well, just as a horror game, and then um, we'll see anything else. Is Resident Evil 4 associated with other games? What do you mean? What do you mean it's associated? Is it associated? The sequel? Is there a sequel to it? I don't know. People told me, hey, or everyone was saying, oh, buy Resident Evil 2 and 4. That's all you need. And I'm like, okay. For movie goal, I'll probably do October. For October, I'll probably do sub goals, be like every, what? What's a good day? Thursday is movie night. Wednesday, maybe? Every Wednesday. Would we rather have a I think Discord movie night would be good. Horror movie Mondays. Maybe. Yes, it's about Leon, unfortunately, but to get to 4, you need to play 2. It's almost as if I said I would buy it if I like the Resident Evil, the recap, I would buy 2 and 4. Crazy. Can you find an old one to dub? Yes, I can possibly find an old movie, but regardless, we could do horror movie goals for every Wednesday, or like every week we'll have a movie goal. And then if you reach it, then we will watch a horror movie that week. I also wanna try to maybe do a horror map or VRChat horror maps maybe. I don't know if they'll be good though, because I'm not necessarily, like, good reaction Andy when it comes to horror. Thrillers, yes, I'm very I react well to thrillers, but, like, general horror, so it's like that. Galaxy Moss, I feel like they've done everything, but I don't know. I still remember the one time when, um around the one time when Lost and Lassie was in a horror map, I joined halfway through, high as fuck, and I just laughed at every mannequin, and then Lassie's like, "Stop it! Amore, you're scared me! Stop it!" And I just hysterically laughed at every single thing. Like, I remember, like, there was, like, a whole group of, like, mannequins, and I'm just skipping around. I'm just skipping around. It's like, "Oh my god, what's up, dude? Shit, wow!" And I'm just running around and shit. Are you burnt out on WoW yet? Not really. I kinda wanna get my weeklies done today. So that's what I might do when I get off stream. I think 3.5. I think I spent enough time in VR. 4 hours? What do you guys think? Should I switch? I'm so reluctant on switching because VR chat or I'm bouncing between 160 viewers. No way. I ran away. I ran away. Should we swap? Oh my god. I feel to pee. I need to pee. I need to pee so badly. I need to pee so badly. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, I'm getting off. I'll be right back. Ah! I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Oh my god. Oh my god. It just struck me like a fucking lightning. Ah! Well, where's my headphones? Where are they? Hello? Headphone? Hello? Headphone? Where the fuck is my headphones? Hello? Isn't even here? Okay, there it is. Um, ah, I'm I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna see if I can find food to eat and a refill. I should. Oh, oh my god, the drinks separated so badly. Cinepic? No Cinepic. It's been separated into two distinctive layers. And when I said you was. I wanna say congratulations to vacation, dedication, Mayday. Look when Mayday. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'm just gonna put a random fucking Dancy Bacon video. And then I'm gonna go make food to eat. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Throw out this string. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw out this too. Might make eggs, I don't know. Oh my god. The music ended. Sorry. And the video ended. I was like, why does this sound so quiet? Just nothing. Well, no more VR chat, lost 6 to VR is pretty normal. Yeah.
Silent Hill is a shoo-in.
Gonna reset OBS. Desynced. I wonder why it desyncs, man. I think after a while it just desyncs.
Past is slowly solidifying itself more and more as new games are continuing to be released. Fear is also up there, but another one of those top names is undeniably Resident Evil. And with all the new Resident Evil remakes of 2 and 3 and soon to be Resident Evil 4 early next year, the franchise that was created a whole 26 years ago in 1996 is now being introduced to a brand new generation of gamers, and with pretty high acclaim. It now has 8 main series titles under its belt, and I want to break down the stories of these games, starting with the very first installment of the Resident Evil franchise. And I can probably safely bet that there's a very few amount of people watching that have actually played this game firsthand. So let's break down the story of the game that launched a 26-year-old horror franchise. A young woman, estimated to be roughly 20 years old, was found washed up on a riverbank on the outskirts of Raccoon City during the night of May 20th, 1998. The police were informed, and the Raccoon Police Department declared that the young lady had some lacerations to her arms and her
I made
left hip
eggs.
was missing. There was
I
also bite
refried the
marks
rice that
found,
I
and
had and I
naturally the police
combined it
determined that it was most likely
with
those
some normal
pesky grizzly
rice.
bears. The
Sounds like mixed rice
RPD,
right
which
now.
I will use to describe the Raccoon Police Department, put it down to an unfortunate hiking accident and just
I
left
found
it
some
at
old
that.
fish in the
However,
fridge.
these attacks didn't
Now I
stop.
microwaved it
In
and now I'm eating
fact,
it.
they began to get more and more frequent. A family of 3 were found dead after camping in the woods with organs missing and bite wounds all over the bodies. Now, look, unless Yogi the Bear is having a really, really bad few days, this is starting to suggest that maybe there's a little more to this. The RPD think that those bite marks look awfully human. A bit later, a 39-year-old man was later found dead at a boat mooring station that he worked at along the Mendez River. Now, this river is also nearby to Raccoon City, but is actually a completely different river to where the 20-year-old woman was found. That was the Marble River. Now, there wasn't much of this guy left, but what was curious was the fact that there was a bunch of small animals that were also found around the area, half eaten, not cooked. Now, shit got really weird on the fourth case. There was this elderly couple that lived up in the Arkley Mountains, roughly the same area that the other things had been happening within. But these ones had bite marks on each of their necks and died of blood loss. And look, I know what you're thinking. Vampires. It's the only logical conclusion. But an autopsy showed that they each had flesh in their stomachs. So they did it to each other. But the RPD was still open to it being a third party, and I think it's probably safe to say that we can rule out old Yogi Bear on this one. In the end, there were 7 hikers and mountain climbers that were found dead within a month. 4 families died, which added up to 13 people, 20 people in total, in a very short amount of time. There was a story going around within the Raccoon Times that there were a pack of aggressive dogs within the woods since there had been some sightings. By the time July 9th had come around, the RPD closed every single road leading into the Arkley Mountains because there were so many people dying they didn't even have time to continue their investigations into the previous deaths. So the RPD put in some man hours and ended up with nothing. Not a clue. I mean, some of the injuries were so bad that the families couldn't even identify some of them. But one thing was for sure, people were eating people, and it was happening a lot. At first, they thought that maybe it was some cultists high on drugs. The police even spoke to many of the pharmacies in the general hospital to see if there were any patients or visitors with unusual injuries, but nothing came up. So maybe it isn't a cult. In reality, it ultimately doesn't matter. There is a group of killers in the mountains and they need to be dealt with. But they needed a group of people with the appropriate resources and trainings to carry out such a mission. So the RPD assigned these kills to the STARS, or better known as the Special Tactics and Rescue Service, a special forces team with scientific and military expertise to get this mission done. So an internal investigation took place within STARS and ultimately they came to the same conclusion that the RPD did. It has to be a gang of killers in the woods. So on the 22nd of July they would deploy and deal with them. The planning of the mission was done by a Dr. Albert Wesker, the captain of STARS. The Bravo team of STARS were
Oh, it's
assigned
the
to investigate and they left via a helicopter on the evening of
it's
July
the
23rd.
Dabadelica.
All communication with the Bravo team was lost only a few hours later. As a day had passed, it was paramount that the Alpha team now be deployed into the mountains to find and regain communications with the Bravo team and find out exactly what happened. Now this is where you'll find yourself at the very start of the game. All of the previous stuff is found within files and documents that you can find and a little bit of background dialogue as well. The Alpha team found the wreck site of the helicopter that was transporting the Bravo squad and upon further investigation found the body of the pilot. But they were ultimately ambushed by a bunch of wild dogs. Turns out that the whole newspaper theory of dogs being in the woods turned out to be right after all. The pilot of the Alpha Squad's helicopter rightfully so freaked the hell out, and he took off, leaving behind the entirety of the Alpha team. Now, let's just get familiar with our squad here. We have Captain Wesker, and god damn, look at those glasses. Barry Burden, Jill Valentine, and Chris Redfield. Now, if you're a long-time Resident Evil fan, a few of those names, if not all of them, are going to ring some big old bells. They see a mansion in the woods, incredibly convenient, and after being chased by rabid dogs, decide to take shelter within it. Chris is, however, missing, and they decide, like in every good horror movie or a 70s cartoon about talking dogs, to split up and look for clues. They eventually find Officer Sullivan, wishing that he had taken his holiday pay and go on a nice little trip to the Maldives. Instead, now he's zombie food and solidifies himself on our list as the second Bravo team casualty. Jill and Burden head back into the main foyer to look for Wesker,
Oh my god, if I
who
played
is
this
now
game as a
missing.
kid, I would
So they
actually have a heart
decide to
attack.
once again split up and look
That's
for
actually
clues.
scary. If
I mean, look,
I can imagine that
I'm
being
no
scary
special
when I was a
operative or
kid.
anything, so excuse me if I'm talking out of turn here, but if I was in an abandoned building in the middle of some murder woods and people were consistently and constantly going missing, I really don't think I would keep deciding, you know what, let's split up. Nothing bad's going to happen. No? Just me? Alright, we'll move on. Jill does some exploring and has a little run-in with a bath zombie, and finds Officer Speyer dead on the balcony, and thus marks the third death within the Bravo squad. However, not that far away is Officer Aiken, who is actually still alive. Now, he's a little worse for wear, mind you, but he complains that he was bitten by a very big poisonous snake. So he might not be alive for very long if he doesn't get some serum, which Jill promises to go and get. And that's when Jill found this chunky beast that caused the bite, and I think big is probably a bit of an understatement. They soon find out that this mansion is full of all sorts of nasty surprises.
Oh my god.
Such as some big sharks, some spiders, and
Sharks?
a test subject that we later
Ugh.
find out to be called Lisa Trevor.
Spider.
We'll get back to her in a second. And also whatever the hell this is supposed to be. Burden gives it the old flamethrower treatment and decided to once again split up.
We should split up again and investigate.
All right.
Yep, you heard that right. Jill has become a little suspicious of Burden's actions by this stage and has started to question
shit.
some of the things that he's been doing.
No, my
I
mic
mean, there was a
charged
scene
my
a
mic.
little earlier of him
when I
speaking to
left.
somebody, but Burden brushed it off as speaking to himself because he's getting up there in age. Jill initially brushes it off, but the suspicion is growing. We find Wesker, who has been missing for a very large portion of the game at this stage, and explains how happy he is that Jill is alright.
Jill, so you're safe.
Sounds real convincing. You, split up. And eventually make your way underground where you find Captain Marini. Now, this is the leader of the Bravo squad. He tells Jill that the stars are being betrayed by Umbrella and that somebody is a traitor. Then boom, right on cue, no more info. You re-find Burden and he says to split up again while he makes sure that nothing stops their point of escape, aka the elevator. Ultimately betraying Jill and taking it for himself and leaving Jill to die. And once you actually do catch back up with him, he hits you with what could be quite possibly the worst assassination attempt I have ever seen in my life.
start talking.
Then Lisa shows up and a whole boss fight ensues, which leads to Lisa falling from what appears to be like a 200, 300 foot drop. Burden explains that she's most likely alive still and that he will stay there and make sure that Jill continues on. Jill, for whatever reason, completely forgets that Burden just tried to blow her brains out about 5 minutes prior and agrees.
Okay.
Jill finds a projector room within the underground laboratory and we get a little bit of a lore drop. Essentially, Umbrella has been creating bioorganic weapons. We see that those very angry doggos outside in the woods are called the Cerberus, the giant sharks are called Neptune, and a bunch of others. Umbrella has essentially been doing a whole bunch of strange experiments. We get to see a team photo of the bioorganic weapons
That's
research
interesting.
group, and look, I don't know about you, but I could recognize those glasses almost anywhere. After a bit more exploring through the lab, Jill comes across a jail cell containing none other than Chris Redfield. He says that something big's going down. Yeah, no crap, Sherlock. And Jill goes to get the cell key. You manage to find Wesker again in the main part of the laboratory. And guess who betrays you? None other than Barry Badass Burden. It turns out that this person that Burden was talking to earlier was actually Wesker, and that if Burden didn't follow Wesker's directions, his wife and daughters would be killed as a result. Now it's time for a little bit of evil bad guy monologue while Jill finds out that Umbrella wants to eliminate stars, and despite how it may seem, Wesker is actually doing things out of his own interest, not out of Umbrella's interest. A double cross, if you will. Wesker plans on handing over all the bioweapon embryos and datas to a rival company of Umbrella. Big Barry comes in and gives Wesker a few rounds for his troubles, and Wesker ends up unleashing this bad boy, named 002 Tyrant. We got to see him a little bit on the projector earlier as well, and we get a nice little evil laugh out of Wesker. And it turns out that the Tyrant remembers Wesker from his time as a member of the research team that messed him up in the first place. So he goes after him first. Wesker delivers what is quite possibly the biggest insult that you could ever give to a newly born embryo.
Premature.
Burden gets a backhand as well and leaves Jill to deal with the problem herself. Once dealt with, Jill helps find Burden and finds out that Wesker has escaped. The self-destruct sequence has been activated and it's time to abandon ship. They manage to release Chris and continue their way through the underground lab. They get a call from Brad, who was the pilot that abandoned them at the very start of the game. He says to show a sign if any of them are still alive. Jill makes her way to the heliport and sends off a flare to Brad, which the Tyrant shows up again to lay down some more hands. Which ends incredibly bad for Burton, who really doesn't make it out of this situation. Chris and Jill escape on the helicopter while the mansion and the laboratory blow up beneath them, ending Resident Evil 1. Now, RE1 has multiple endings, so this is just taking into the account that you get the best ending, otherwise it could be a very, very lonely Jill Valentine in that helicopter. We can also gather a few extra details from the files and collectibles that you find throughout the game. For example, what exactly happened in the laboratory that led to the events happening within the mansion and the surrounding woods afterwards. There is a diary written by somebody that is going through the process of experimentation with a virus described as the T-virus. On the 9th of May 1998, 2 months before the death of the 20-year-old woman at the riverbank, a few of the Umbrella security service stationed at the Arkley laboratory were playing poker with a Steve from research. Steve was suspected of cheating. A day later, on May 10th, the writer described being tasked with looking after a new creature that looked like a skinned gorilla. He would feed it live animals and it would play with them until ultimately eating them. May 11th, Scott from security woke up the writer in a protective suit, describing some form of accident had happened in the basement. May 12th, the writer complains about having to wear a protective suit and doesn't feed the dogs. Dude, not cool. May 13th, and the writer is in the infirmary complaining of a swollen back and feeling itchy. He was told to stop wearing the suit. By the 14th, they had found blisters on their feet, and when they went to check on the dogs, one of them had also escaped. May 16th, apparently a researcher tried to escape and was murdered for it. The writer complains of feeling hot and itchy, and apparently they even had some rotten flesh dropping off them. Ooh, dude. May 19th, the fever is gone, but still itchy, followed by today hungry and eat doggy food. The entry on May 21st is a woozy. Itchy, Scott came ugly face, so killed him tasty. It seems our writer has decided to begin speaking caveman style, but I do appreciate the continued use of punctuation. And then after that, it's just itchy tasty. So the journal does give a bit of an initial insight into what went wrong within the lab and how the infected feel before they end up turning. We find a will of one of the researchers working on the experiments. It's written by a Martin Crockhorn to his wife Alma. Martin explains that he was not able to talk to her due to the guy in the sunglasses, aka Wesker. He described the accident at the laboratory and that the virus that they were studying had escaped. His colleagues are now zombies and explain that as you turn, your humanity is stripped away from you, memories being one of them. He decides that a peaceful death is a better way to go out than a life as a zombie. And finally, an order that you can find, which was dated July 22nd, 1998, and is apparently top secret. White Umbrella writes to the head of security saying that X Day is approaching, and to lure stars into the laboratory so that Umbrella can collect some data from the battles. Just how well are the experiments holding up against the Special Forces unit? Collect some embryos and ultimately destroy the laboratory, researchers, and the animals and make it all look accidental. These are the key points of information that you'll find within Resident Evil 1. However, we do find out some extra tidbits and information about the events of RE1 in the Umbrella Chronicles game series. So I will mention them here briefly since they really don't warrant an entire video on them themselves. Also, if you've made it to this point, please let me know down below in the comments. And if you want me to slowly release a video on each of the Resident Evil games leading up to the release of Resident Evil 4 Remake next year, let me know in the comments down below. Alright, let's get into the Chronicles. In Rebirth, we found out that Wesker survived the incident in the laboratory due to using the virus on himself before Jill and Barry saw him missing. He finds Lisa Trevor in the main hall, trapping her and ending her suffering when the mansion blows up later on. Lisa was the daughter of a family that had been abducted by Umbrella and experimented on in research of a virus. We also see in beginnings that Wesker and Perkins see that the T-virus has become uncontrollable, and Wesker decides to change to Umbrella's rival company before Umbrella gets exposed for what's happening with the T-virus. Perkins stays behind working on a stronger G-virus, but that story is best kept for another day. And that's about it. Again, I tried to get rid of as much fluff as humanly possible, but that concludes the story slightly before and during Resident Evil 1. If you enjoyed the video, please let me know what you thought. Leave a like on the video, please, because it helps us out a lot. And if you would like to see more videos in the future, hit the old subscribe button as well for future videos. Peace.
Well, that's very, informative. I'll play it. I'll play 2 and 4. Fuck it. I don't know when the sale ends. The sale ends in 2 days? I'll buy Resident Evil 2. Or I'll have to write this as a notepad. Trust Resident Evil 2 the R. Tiredness is getting to me. Getting to me. I really love. Hey there, man. Well, I can buy DLC for clothing, which are not impressive at all. Oh, and you can probably get them somewhere else. Go on Capcom. Capcom game deals. If said we played the entirety of a stream going. I said dead hours, but it's good. It's good. I don't like how my eye is cutting me off really early. Let's boot up WoW. I want to do World Quest. One in big time? Yeah. Giant did a Fiverr and got big stuff out of it. But the big jackpot. So to do these world quests, they did this.
Stand on the tallest peak,
And have they do
winds and sleet
this.
buffeting your skin until the trees wither. We shall
Loud.
see. Though you will be surrounded by foes greater than you can imagine, your fortitude shall allow you to endure. Remember this in the times ahead. You have walked the trial of fortitude and learned of the path of the Black Ox. May it bless your passage.
Let me check. Nope, just me. It's a few low 80s now. Everyone's slow on them.
Welcome. May your days bring you joy.
Why am I in Pandaria?
Tell me of your travels. Farewell.
Where do I need to go?
Oh, hello.
Shrine or
I hope
her?
to see you again soon.
Shrine. What's a pace? I hope you're making good pace. Where are we going? Fucking Africa? Where are we flying to, man? This must be major. Is there any shops? Is there any shop people around here? What's a world quest? Okay, we're in Kadash. How do we get from Kadash? How do we get to here in Kadash? How do I unlock? I need to do a main story. Continue the campaign by accepting guests amongst the darkness in Gabash. Oh.
Our fight continues. We do what we must. Do you sense that, Valeria?
Yes. A void presence.
Get to safety, Omen. Champion, with me.
This void presence is fresh. It hasn't faded at all. Champion, can you see it? Follow the trail.
Well, hi, yo.
They must be in hiding. On your word, I'll drag them from the shadows. I'll drive them into the open. You must deal with them. We forestall the extinction.
Can't attack anything.
My ally warned me the Shadow God were already in Tuzla.
So wait, people are.
I sense more movement in the shadows. Get ready. Your mysterious ally was correct.
Well fought. Let us return to Omen and see what more we can uncover. I need a target.
What has gone wrong now?
Barriers on entry. Sealing the shatters. Here's amongst shatters.
Know your target.
Barrier to entry.
Survival is a big
What's this?
Where
Is this easy?
they be hiding?
Should I even bother with this?
I fixed the barrier projectors. Set them up. Hurry.
Blood DK. I'm forced. I'm forced to play Blood DK. Am I supposed to do these other quests too?
Maximum efficiency is possible.
May your aim never falter. Find the path to victory. This must be Zalatath. She provokes panic. We must get the Guardians working again. Tazavesh depends on this technomancy for their survival.
I actually like playing Blood DK. Just sitting here and just pressing buttons is like the most relaxing thing ever. I remember when I played
We'll cover your
I first played WoW as a marksman because I wanted to shoot guns in this game. And I soon discovered, and I soon was quickly disappointed because I realized that all the guns were actually just, all the good guns were just bows and arrows. And I got really upset. And then I played this one dungeon. I don't remember what it is, but it had a bunch of like spots on the ground, platforms. And this just boss that was like throwing out fucking like tornadoes. I got hit by one of the tornadoes, got sent off the fucking platform, died, and then that's the last time I ever played. And then JD was like, hey, I want to do this mythic raiding group. And I'm like, okay, and try it out. And then I made my Windwalker monk. And then at some point, I just stopped leveling because I just didn't know how to gear. People were just told me how to gear and I just did it. I just didn't know what I was doing. So then at the point where like I stopped receiving instructions on how to level, I just stopped playing. I didn't know that at first. Like, I didn't know about the transmog stuff. Like, now, like, I know, like, oh, yeah, I can make my fucking sword look like a fucking stick. What if I went to the raid completely naked, and instead of having a really cool axe, I just had a stick?
The Shadow God worked for Zalatath, despite the goblin's rumors.
Be my WoW buddy? Thank you, Carvez. You're keeping my sanity alive by helping me play this game. How do you get into it? Every other game, my friend asked me to play, I play. Maureen, can you level this account and do a raid for me for content? It'll be fun. Well, not content, but you know. It'll be for fun, Maureen. He's like, okay, yeah, sure.
We'll deal with the threat.
Of course. I'll be happy to level. Some cloak, some shoes. No shoes. Barefoot. Just a cloak. Hey man. Small Asian boys' feet can be sniffed, smelled, and devoured. Warriors? Those are some high-priced feet.
Safety. We will hold them off.
Prized feet possessions. You know? Oh, it's just chill. Sometimes it's too chill. It's too chill that I'm like on asleep. I made fun of it earlier, but like I unironically think WoW is a perfect sleep aid. You feel sleepy, jump on WoW, go do stuff, and then you just end up falling asleep. You end up just like dozing off. Mythic Plus is fun to do. Yeah, but it seems also like, even though it's fun, it's also like stressful. It's way too. I don't know. I've done raids with like in other games where like I was a huge Lost Ark player when it first came out. I used to like. I unironically played Lost Ark maybe like 15 hours a day. Did nothing but played the Lost Ark 15 hours. And doing the raids and that, having to sit in a raid that would take maybe an hour and sit there for 3 hours or 5 hours even just because one person couldn't do one thing. Oh man, it was horrible. I've been to, oh my god, it's so much. I stopped playing when they released like all the like the Mech City and shit. And then it became like, oh, you have to have like 20 different alt accounts. And you gotta farm every day. And I'm like, dude, that's way too much. Play one captain kept up with everyone? How? Well, I guess you can play as one character, but if you want to be like consistently like ahead of the pack, you gotta do multiple characters, right? Just to get all the hone in and shit. That's what I thought. That's why I stopped playing. It was so cursed. But I liked it though, you know? I liked it. Like, even though it was super grindy, a little really painful, I just liked it for some reason.
Extinction.
I could never ally with that monster.
Windrunner, Demencius, stirs. You must trust me. We have no better options.
Fell behind. I played as the marksman, the gunslinger. I was a massive gunslinger player. I think it was like a lot of like the character, how the characters looked. That's one of the reasons why I played a lot. It's because it was all like Korean. It's a Korean MMO, so all the characters were like Asian hot, you know? So that I really wanted to make my character Asian hot. And I did. And I had a lot of fun like just playing with her. Like, they look good. They weren't some like fucking Play-Doh looking head ass characters like in WoW. Like, if WoW had like Gunner characters in it, I would be playing WoW every day. You know? All my friends are playing it, Gunner characters, bro, like.
So this is what has become of Koresh. Spend your time wisely. Demencius must not be allowed to return. Speak your mind. These Shadow Guard dogs will not deter us.
Been a fan of making a bunch of characters, but I never had the time to play so many. Even in WoW, I play 1 or 2 characters at a time. I just really, I don't like playing the idea of having multiple, you know? I like 1. That's why I don't like 2xKO. 2 too much. I like 1. I don't want to play. That's why I stopped playing Lost Ark. I want 1 character. I want to make 1 character. I want to have 1 character. I guess WoW's a different story. I have 2 characters on WoW. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it's different with WoW, because if the rule wasn't, oh, you know, you have to start from scratch, then I would not start from scratch.
Demencius must not be allowed to return.
Demencius must be stopped. The Trust sent scouts to observe the Shadow Guard's Mana Forge. Come along, champion.
Spend your time wisely.
Can I fly there? How do I get there? Do I manually fly there? Cause this bitch ain't got no fucking waypoint.
You have my
The fuck am I gonna teleport to?
There remains much to do.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah.
I'm a one-person loyalist. And this, you know, I need to not do that.
I can feel a presence. It's growing.
Dimensius. His power is so great that no mortal can approach without being destroyed. It is dangerous. My scouts search for a means to get you and your allies inside. Our fight continues. We cannot delay. Champion, grab hold of my Rishi ribbon. Xalatath will transmute you into
Convince
energy
Alarura.
to rid the Koreshi.
Who?
This is madness. Don't let that monster touch you.
We're in this together.
Alanara
Much
wouldn't
left
ride
to
her.
Do it, champion. I will make sure she restores you.
Lucas Walker's
With only
ribbon
one
restored.
ribbon, the transformation is singular and temporary.
Tell me I have to go
Your
around and
assurance
search for
is
shit.
unnecessary.
I'll jump off a bridge. No, it's right here. That Lotus Walker, maybe? No.
Stop.
Alara.
Target.
Hello, my champion.
The sash. What sash?
If it isn't my favorite mortal. We will
You tell me that? How the fuck am I gonna see that when I'm this big? This far? Like, we're gonna be like, oh, look at that little thing right there. Oh, look at that little thing right there. Stupid.
tell me.
Just pick it up yourself. It's right in front of you, dumb whore. Stupid dumb.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you? You are now like the ethereals and brokers were. An untethered soul composed of energy. Beware the creatures of the void who seek to devour your energy. They can smell you if you get
The stealth
close.
mission. My bad.
What next? This conduit connects to the garrison. We should check for entry closer to the Mana Forge. types aren't just carrying energy, but untethered souls too. The Shadow Guard is manufacturing an army. All pathways to the Mana Forge pass through the aura of Dimensius. Only a being composed of energy would survive. We will need more than Locust Walker's ribbon. With only one ribbon, the transformation fades and you are beset by the power of Dimensius. Do not fret, my champion.
Yeah. Let's get into that moment.
You would never
The time when I'm
reach
getting
success
tired.
without the Rishi ribbons and my help.
Why did you even help the Ravel in the first place, Zalatath?
The same reason I'm helping you. The promise of an end to the all-devouring.
Oh,
I asked for your help, Locust Walker. Instead, you've brought the Harbingers to my dome. The only thing holding everything together is my Rishi ribbon. I spent my fortune to acquire these ecodomes. I won't let them collapse. Traveler, stabilize the dome. The rest of you, secure this area.
Quickly, mortal, before we lose environmental support. Activate the rods. Good. Now get the next rod. Ah, the rod cracked. Get me a new one. Go!
Nadir, okay. And Reared, not to mention.
Structural integrity acceptable. We might survive this. Next rod.
Thought this was a quick zone.
Yes, system stable.
I roll my eyes.
Explode.
Well,
Control systems
are you sure I have to do this
the biomes will still
shit in order to do the world
Ribbon.
quest?
I must protect my investment. Our work has just begun. Everything I've done has been for Karesh. What is
Dangling your ribbon in front of us so we do your dirty work. You haven't changed, Venari.
I give the Traveler the ribbon when it's not the only thing keeping the biomes in the storm alive.
It's too far away.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
Okay. So I just gotta play until they let me do the thing I want to do.
Do you wish to trade?
I can't attack that target.
Technical report received.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
Put your hopes in the trust.
What do you do with these valor stones? I want the music to be louder. It's a little quiet. Turn it up. I was like, the last thing I did as a Windwalker is I was like preparing my, like I was getting the gear that I needed.
The systems may be stabilized, but the Shadow Guard continue to raid the Ecodome for its energy.
Tell me what you need. Some time alone to get things done. I adore watching you work.
Pulling, I'm pulling, I'm pulling, I'm pulling, I'm pulling, I'm pulling. I think I pulled enough. I have 7K. You saw that poll chat? Watch out, leaderboard. The new Blood DK has entered your ranks.
Alleria has been quiet. I think she's still angry at me about Dalaran. There aren't many who Alleria trusts, aside from Locust Walker. A foolish exception to a wise rule.
Wait, where's the other defensive matrices? Goodness. God damn it.
First, let's destroy the All-Devouring. Then, we see what becomes of our partnership. Hello, my champion.
Destroy the Shadow God's camp, and I'll give my Rishi ribbon to the cause.
I'll go with the champion. Meet me at the camp. I can sense Xalatath buzzing about you. Don't listen to her lies.
God, I'm such a good tank. Holy shit. You see this shit? Fucking so good at the game. I'm like a god. I should be praying on my feet. Then this pole. Oh my god. Look, I'm gonna kill him off because I'm so good at the game. My HP doesn't move? Yeah, I'm just that good. Wait, can I do Workless now? What happened? Wait, what? What happened now? What's this? Enter 12. I guess we should do these while we're right here. Do I just do level 1? What item am I level am I? 617? Okay. Put my hands up. Grab the quest first. What quest? This one? This one? It's in Dorn. Hey, I know what the fuck a Dorn is. Oh, you mean... Isn't this one? I don't want to go back to Dorn. Dude, that's too much work. Hey? Is it? I don't know. I'm just really lazy. The main hoe.
Deal is just another kind of oath.
Oh, it's a boot boy. We can go back to Dorn. Wait, didn't I hit the hearth? Where's my hearthstone? I don't have a hearthstone. I think I sold my hearthstone by accident. I think I sold my hearth. It's not in my territory. Box. Uh-huh. Which one do I take out? Ah, wouldn't be more gameplay.
Yes? Can I help you? There remains much to do. We have worked too long to fail now. Demencius must not be allowed.
That's a setting? If I said it, does it? Yeah, I deleted it at some point. I don't know. I was just mindlessly deleting everything in my inventory. Isn't there a meme where, like, a guy contacted support to get his hearth back or some shit?
I need a target.
Hey, Blizzard, can you give me a hearth? Okay, anyways, what's this dwell fucking
Another experience.
thing you want me to do?
Keep it real.
Trick the bank? That person's name is Dawn. Ah, yak! Wait.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer. May your feet find good trailers. Punches, lucky doos, and rope.
God set.
Fortune to all friends of the grumble.
Anyways. This guy.
You'll find me wherever the action is. Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp. Inquiring minds just got to know.
Behind you. Explore League. Little device. This? Is that it? Is that all I need here? I did hard. I remember I did the wells once. Or when I was leveling my monk. But I don't remember either or not they're hard to do. I think it was time consuming, right? It was outrageously time consuming. Not really. Line does do this because, like, if we do the dwell, we can just instantly get, like, a good item, and then it makes out the quest easier, right?
About you. Don't listen to her lies.
I get cooler stuff if I go hiding. Did a clunk first, okay. Whatever you say.
Our fight continues.
Keep your enemies close.
I have to, oh yeah, by the way, there's a rules to whatever I'm doing right now. I need to get, I'm capped at 691 eye level with a max set of 2 set. With a max of a 2 set. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? A max of 2 set. No 4 set is allowed. What does that mean? What they maxing your tier? I don't know. You can have 2 peace tiers. Tiers for gear sensor. I don't know. I just want to make sure that we're not doing all of this, and then I'm gonna be told, oh, you can't use those items. But I spent like 5 hours scanning them. You know? You know what I know? You know what I mean? Did they limit the cloak? I don't know.
Don't listen
I wish I knew.
I'm not the one lying to you about what happened to Koresh.
I've seen nothing about it. I don't know. Shit.
The world breaking apart shattered Dimensius. He would...
Who can we trust? The Shadow God will not
prevail. Who controlled the Rishi ribbon?
It's more fair.
Who wanted the Void Lord destroyed?
What are you saying?
I just low key don't want to waste time. You know, I don't want to do like more work than I have to. Cause I know once this raid is done, no one is gonna play. Or I'm not gonna come back to it.
But we can't lose track.
But the chances of me coming back to it is very low.
You have found me. We hunt the truth.
It's dead. Do I do mythics? I don't know what that means. You just said a bunch of words to me. Dude, I just healed for a million. And I did literally... I did nothing. I press Q, I heal for a million. Or press E, I heal for a million. That's when I... Yeah, but I finished my time walking. Turtwig is like, oh, you should do these to get the gear you need.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
So should I stop doing this?
Didn't destroy the world.
I don't know. I'm literally following, doing what you guys tell me to do.
You are lying.
You use the same words to me. I'm like a little robot. When you know what you do, you'll be like, Mori,
There is much left to do.
do this. And then I'll be like, okay, I can do that.
May your never falter.
I swore an oath to restore my world. Take my Rishi ribbon. Defeat.
You guys are leveling me. I'm just here just to listen.
This was a secret we said we would keep.
Illyria would have pieced it together eventually. She's dramatic, not stupid. Better to control when she has her little outburst.
I should have been the one to tell her. It was my burden to share.
Returning home has made you sentimental, sorcerer. When did you ever care about your legacy and friends? You
You can power level me, is what you're saying.
Your elf student will see the bigger picture in time. Stop wallowing. Go and defeat the Void Lord.
I don't know if we're allowed to do that. You must start a new alliance character and level it from level 1. Leveling with others preferred but not required. Absolutely no raid add-ons are allowed. Okay. Let me say the rules here. Let me say the rules here. Rules for everyone. Number 1, you must start a new alliance character and level it from level 1. Leveling with others is preferred but not required. Number 2, you are hard capped at 691 eye level with a max set of 2. No force set is allowed. Number 3, absolute no raid add-ons are allowed. I don't care what you do for leveling. The moment we step into raid, everything other than UI, including Hikili, must be disabled. Rules for experienced WoW players. Once at a raid, you're basically stupid. Until one of our tanks or raid lead, Board or Harley, say something. If they do not tell you to do a mechanic, then don't do. And I know what half of that shit means. It's not in the rules. I mean, if you want, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I doesn't this character to be what they needed to be. I just need this character to be what they want it to be, and then we do that one raid, and then that's it. Anything else, I don't care. If it's more efficient, then I don't have to do it. Spend more time on farm and shit. I don't know. You want to play? We can play. We can play. I'm just saying. And all. It's entirely up to you. Hey man, I'm just a stupid little. I'm a stupid FPS player. I don't play this shit. I don't know. Lunge are okay with me not knowing how to really tank.
Protect the Eco-Dome. We seek to restore Karesh. She was right behind me. I should have...
Like, realistically, out of the 2 tanks, I'm probably the more competent one. I'm sorry, J-Rose. But I feel like maybe it's the ego, you know, but maybe it's the Blood DK ego, hey? But I feel like the Brewmaster Monk or the Blood DK, I think I might be, you know, the more reliable one. I did too.
Dead. Her Rishi ribbon is nowhere to be found. Has the Shadow God divined our plan?
It's too far away.
I still don't know what we concluded. But did we conclude? Am I doing this plate shit? Am I not doing this plate shit? I mean, there's a couple of times where they pulled out like high-level characters and just carried people through leveling. You know? I don't think whatever you're proposing is necessarily illegal. But then again, I don't think they care that much. Just want the level, that's it. They just want the character, that's it. They don't want it. They don't care how you get it. They just want the character, right?
Tibika ritual dagger, once wielded by the oracles of Koresh.
They are wastelanders now, assassins, sworn to slay the rabble. They must have killed Umbera and taken our rhythm.
I can't believe she's gone. We have been a team for thousands of years. This project meant everything to Umbera. What took years to build was destroyed so quickly.
WoW is fun, you know? Press button. Something happens, you know? I'm enjoying it. I could help if you need it. Always fine helping people. Fuck it. You want to help out? You know what Carvis is talking about? And you know you can help Carvis out? Hey, fuck it. Fuck it. You know what, Carmite? You still waiting for that airport? You got an hour? Fuck it. Log on too, bruh. Fuck it. I don't know. I don't like it, that, bro. I'm just a little blood BK. Just meow. Illidan? I'm on like some shit called like Tyrannosaurus Rex. I'm on like Chinnadog or some shit. I'm on Chinnabog. I'm on some shit with a fucking T, I don't know. Am I on? It didn't tell me. Everyone's on Moonguard, but it doesn't tell me what I am on. Trogloglia or something? Shit. I don't know. Oh. Lux. Chinar, yes. Chinar Darius. Trinidog. Trinoris. Chinar. I don't fucking know, bro. Fuck, do I look like I play like D&D? No. I don't play D&D. I'm trying to get that D in me, if you know what I mean. Haha. Haha. This little blood DK.
Looks like we're about to have company again.
Bravo, traitor! Your Reese ribbon will be ours, Locust Walker!
Fuck you, bitch. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. You don't know who the hell I am. It's what you tried to do, bruh. I'll kill you. I, for me, go to pre-made dwarves. Okay. Custom.
Nature is... These wastelanders are still holding a grudge against you.
find a group.
Leave us. Keep your Rishi ribbon safe. My champion and I will turn these murderous fanatics to our cause.
Don't see it.
What next? I will do.
We cannot risk the Wastelanders claiming my ribbon. I will return to the safety of Tazavesh.
Yeah, I don't see it. I refreshed many times. Nothing happened. In the pre-mage dungeons. Flying a group. Hierarchy. Pre-mage dungeon hierarchy. Mythic. Is your name Wellington? Is this you, or sign up? Sign up. Accept.
If it isn't my favorite mortal, I think this latest complication is your fault, Locust Walker. These Wastelanders are your old enemies. The Oracle...
I don't know if I'm guilt for this, man. We're gonna be... Is this gonna be hard?
Come, champion. Let me show you how to manifest an army. With my help...
If I have to tank, am I gonna die? I've died 20 times.
To gain access to their camp, we must impress them with your combat prowess. We'll start with these void creatures.
What's that? I mean, if it's just as easy as like the timeless dungeons where I pull in a good amount of guys and just start smacking them, then that should be fine. But if it's like some sort of mechanic, you know. Damn, that's a big motherfucker. That's a big motherfucker. She, that's a big motherfucker. We're 10 minutes away, but I'm already playing, and we're forming this group thing. So I'm gonna stay up. And I like staying up because it hurts. It doesn't really hurt, I'm exaggerating. Am I ignoring this guy? Am I fucking him up? Or am I helping him? I don't know. Oh, we can turn stuff in now. Good sleep? I want to do at least one of these.
I sense void essence about you. It will make a perfect lure.
Alright. I mean, I don't think you should take us that long, right?
We need to talk to their leaders.
Shouldn't take us that long. We're already at like 6
Let's go
fit 35.
and then solve it.
This stranger is an ally of the rabble. Why does their soul remain tethered? You keep unwise company.
They fought the void. We should hear their words before execution.
What next? I know what you yearn for, Oracle. You are no longer oath-bound to a dead king. A gift for you. You misplaced this dagger in a broker.
My warriors are eager to untether the Shadow God. But I think you wanted the ribbon I took from that rabble broker.
Massive loads. Keep.
Mother, allow them to prove themselves.
Why reveal your secrets, Harbinger?
This DM is massive loads.
Very well. Let's
Revenge. I want to help you get yours.
Oh, where did it go? Where did she go? What? Lily scratched my back for like a second and she disappeared. Where did she go? Where did, Naras went? Oh, is it down here? Did she go down here? Wait, what? She like disappeared. She disappeared. Wait. Oh no, she's over there.
You're good at killing. But we need more than that in an ally. I will follow you and observe. If you can forage as well as you can fight, you are of worth to us.
Very well. Let's see what you are worth. The Tamika ritual is for communing with the world's soul.
Hey, what's up, Mucklow? What am I supposed to do out here? Bring a stalker to Zabazat. How the fuck am I supposed to bring this thing over there? How so up? Tism. With helmet, what? How am I supposed to bring them a stalker? Like, I have it. How do I bring it to them? Wait a minute. What is Massive Loads doing in Moonguard? What you doing in Moonguard, buddy? Huh? What does Moonguard have that makes you go there, huh? I heard stories about Moonguard. Never heard anything like that. Or I'd kill it. Well, I do kill it, and then just gets lassoed. Oh, they're typing to me.
Who is Soulscribe talking to? That woman's voice has
The only way to see how it is, it's pretty funny server, RP, and other interactions you don't see on the servers. Like Sax! I know it! It's Sax! Sax!
Speak quickly. Our world is all
Mr.
that remains.
Sorry. Goodshire is an interesting place. Harley keeps going to Goodshire. I don't know why. I'm not in the same server, but he keeps talking about it. He's like, gotta go to Moonshire. We just finished our fucking time walking. Gotta go to Moonshire. Bro. Oh my god.
It's too far away.
How long does these dungeons take to find? Oh, we're not finding one anymore. Rose down bad. Heh. Do. 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 Do.
The metal from that destroyed dome is strong, uncorrupted by the void. It will make fine blades.
Good.
Charge.
You'll need many blades for the Shadow God if the stranger and their companion speaks the truth.
Charge.
Rabble City, if they lie.
What's up, Goopy Girl Cock? Goopy Girl Cock. I love Goopy Girl Cock. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Scrumptious, scrumptious. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
We are no longer oath-bound to King Salvador. This stranger brings hope to Corruption. Our vendetta ended.
Who is Soulscribe talking to? That woman's voice.
My God.
Since the Devourer.
Again?
Harbinger is back. The all-devouring rises again. Soulscribe reflects upon our oaths for guidance.
Why does this rabble collaborator remain tethered to their soul?
Now you know of our harsh existence. But the domes are a rabble construct. They try to tame the untamed.
Am I supposed to make somewhere?
Koresh is gone.
I mean, pain. What about pinged? Am I supposed to be somewhere?
Fleshling.
Go there. The castle? Every time I go back.
need to get closer.
It's gonna be tough. Trying to get up there. If only there was a breeze. If only there was a breeze. Hello, gangsters. I'm here. Scroll down. Oh, it does not update? Oh, I'm sorry.
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
Can I make it so I can only see? Oh, that's a wish. I don't do that. I'll just follow. Shouldn't be that hard, right? Right, guys? Okay, so sneaky around. And then pull this groove. Oh. Okay. Yeah, fly to us, and we can try to 3-man that down. Oh, wait. I'm very slow, or I'm so stupid right now. I'm sorry. Oh, my mount up. Looks like going. Wow. Here we go in between the crevasse. Okay. And we're gonna attack these guys. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Wait. How the fuck? I can make Joe. Oh my god. Mori. Look at this. This guy is like a boss. Is this crazy mechanics? I hope not. Attack. Okay, well, go ahead. Go ahead, man. Okay. Okay. I don't know what just happened. I'm literally just gonna stand here and just not do anything. I just want to see. I just want to see. Can I just stand here and not do anything? Like, is that easy? Like, is that how it works for me? I'm gonna stand here and just be like, meow, meow. Okay, maybe I should back up for that one. What so that it killed the little endermites? I got stunned. Don't worry, your blood decay tank is here. Designated blood decay knight is here. Your designated blood decay is here. I am here. Your blood decay is here. I'm here to carry the game. I'm here to carry. Doing what I do best. Carry. Look at me carry. Yar. Here we go. Blood decay. I'm blood decaying right now. Look at me, blood decay. Blood decaying. I'm out here, blood decaying. Blood decaying. Oh, we're gonna kill the little... Oh! It's dead. Easy. Then we go this way. I think. Cool, item. Free item. Going. Thank you. Dude. People are these guys are crazy. Oh, there's a wall. Yeah, sure, Reborn. Absolutely, man. I'm having so much fun pressing buttons. Having a time in my life. There's no way this raid is gonna be hard, right? I'll probably stream my POV of the raid, but I won't stream the comms. Because I know they like to say their funny words.
Annihilation of this place. Your pursuit is pointless.
I just pulling everything. Norma's easier? Oh.
Destruction for the traitors?
That's not one game I played. This reminds me of like this is like similar to like how Thorn and Liberty was. Oh, maybe I should have played the tank in Thorn and Liberty. Walk around, get attention, yell at my healer for not healing me. Harley! Heal, man! Oh my god. Fucking Harley, man. Fucking Harley, chat. I mean, I'm going into the raid blind, so I have no idea what's happening. I have to, like, use my own tuition and figure shit out. My tuition tells me I should just stand here. I don't know, did I do that right? Make him, like, get shot by the thing? Cause I'm so smart. Look at my I have like high, like, raider IQ. Look at me. Dude, I'm so cool. I had no idea what the fuck that was happening. I just had to see what everyone else is doing. I'm like, okay. I gotta do the same. Some AoE shit. This shit's easy, bro. I'm doing this shit with like half an eye open. Look at my DPS, bro. I'm crazy. Oh, mount out. Sorry, I'm like tired and slow. I'm like an autistic child. God, am I not the best blood DK in my guild? I'm so good. You soon tired? Yeah. Pretty soon, pretty tired. Well, I'm having a good time, am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? MRI? MRE? MRI? MRI?
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
The realm brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power.
He did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Kareth.
What's Yufa doing right now? I'm playing WoW. Surely Jufa's not doing something worse than I am. The new Mega Bonk? Isn't that the fucking vampire game? The Vampire Hunter game? Or like the Vampire Hunter like? I love Juf. Who the fuck? Who's your goddamn blood DK? Put some respect on your blood DK, buddy. You know Weird Al Gundyr here, #1 blood DK of my guild. You know what? You gotta respect me, buddy. Something's supposed to happen here. I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh, you had to pick up my soul. Oh, I see. Is that it? Okay, again. He has to pick up multiple souls. Dude, am I crazy? Dude, I'm picking this shit up so fast. I'm actually like low-key, like, I'm low-key crazy, bro. What's up, Bitsen? How you doing, man? I'm not even doing that 24-hour. I'm done with my stream. This is like bonus content. I should be in bed right now. I don't need to be up. I don't need to be here. Ooh, mythic G-Stone. I chest.
So much.
I got a sword.
All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king.
What? I got a sword.
There was always the greater oath to save Karesh.
Is that it? Do I just do it until I get a full armor set? What's the cap again? None you won. Holy shit. What time is it?
Thank you for the
6:44?
follow.
Bing.
Yeah.
You can do all the dungeons. Can you do all the dungeons? No, I don't know. I don't know what they do even mean, shit. For the odds are doing it would take a while. I'm thinking, I mean, we could do one more. I don't see why you can't do one more. There's 7 more to do? How, Zale... I'm thinking, I mean, I could just do one more. If it's just as easy as the one we just did, we can just do one more. Dawn is Raz. Yeah. I'm down to do one more. It would not hurt. Donna's tank stove? Did everyone looks so cool. And you have me. Dumb. This is this little short guy. This like crazy ass fucking sword. Inspect. This turned into a fucking Jesus. The Antichrist. Lucifer. We're supposed to go through there? What's PYD mean? We'll have a hearth. Yeah, so delicate, idiot. What if I use my special ability? Death's Gate. Summoning Death's Gate. I'm not walking through that. Dude, everyone's playing Mega Bonk. What's the gang? Excusez play. Excusez? Excusez hell? Oh, wait, is this it? Oh, it is. Huh. Holy shit, it costs more and more expensive to change myself. To have underwear. This shit cost me 100 gold. Just to wear underwear. See you later, Cypher. Cypher. Oh shit, I'm really low. Oh man, I'm not low. Fucking ugly ass motherfucker. Such a brain dead fucking tank right now. So brain dead right now. Oh. I didn't dodge enough. Back up. Oh, or should I not leave him there? Keep him out of webs, so if you wanna like move him. Oh, when he does the AoE thingy, he leaves the residue, and then you guys can't stand on it. I see. So every time he does the residue thing, we want to move him a little bit. I see, I see. Thank you. should definitely go to bed after this before the sun comes up. Because I know if the sun comes up, I'm gonna fucking get really upset. Century Stag Show. Want to avoid the Century Stag Okay, well, I guess not. I don't think that's how what it meant. Let me attack something. God damn it.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself. Falter my swarm.
House Casward Infestation. Don't know what it means. I'm just gonna walk for it. Don't care. No way. More gear! Yeah! Free gear, yippee! Free gear. Rat. Hey there, Rat. Rat, how much would it cost you? Cost? How much would it cost for you to help me make a Halloween outfit? I want to make a Rockstar zombie girl. I have the outfit already. It's a booth asset. I just need someone to make me zombie textures. There, you got a texture work? Tattoos? Coloring? Yeah, that's literally all I need. Someone to give me custom textures. Maybe normals, I don't know. Because I want, like, Monster High, Frankenstein, like the fucking Frankenstein bitch, like with the stitches and stuff. And the staples, that's all I want. And then, like maybe both. Maybe somehow make an option. Yeah. Nick stitches. Or on the body. I'll probably have like a bow and forearm or some shit. I'm not paying attention at all to what I'm doing. But yeah, I'll give you like, I don't know. Whatever you want. An arm and a leg though. I get it, cause zombie. Oh my god. I'm dead. The hyper fucking healing me right now. Tell them it's stupid. I'm not paying attention. I don't even know what's happening, I'm gonna be honest. Listening here smashing buttons. This drives me nuts. And that's why I bought a bunch of tattoos. I erased the shit I don't want. And I smushed them together. And now I'm the tattoo that I have now. What the fuck did I catch? Is it fucking cold? What the hell was that? I'm being touched. Oh, don't stand on... Okay, I don't know why... Okay, I didn't... Thing did. I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna walk through it. Dang, well, I just got stunned by my... This is like a combination of like 20 different things, man. Okay, this one's kind of confusing me. This one's a little bit more complex than the last one. Yeah, I was thinking to ask it. Oh my god, there's so many little like thingies here. Am I targeting the right person? Oh, you want to get rooted so you don't get sucked into that bullshit. I see. I understand now. I'm still rooted. Now I'm right inside the fucking circle. I'm fine. Oh. Thank God for healing carry. Hello. Yay, we killed her. I got a chess piece. How many pieces do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. I'm pretty fucking juiced, man. No. Okay. Big purples. I think I'm just gonna call it there. I'm down to, if you guys are okay with carrying me in the future, I'm down to be carried again sometime this week. If you guys are in chat, I'll be like, I ain't doing shit. Pull out the WoW. And we can do it. I'm always in chat. Buggy. Yeah. It's easier with more gear. For sure. Thank you. You guys are a massive help today. Okay, I'm ending stream. Thank you so much for helping me with WoW. Gearing up a poor little old me. Wait, can I even leave this place? I don't have a Hearthstone. How the fuck do I get out of here? Ow! Nope. Oh, a desk gate. Summon me to the nearest inn. I want to see where I can get a heartstone if I set my spot. Go to Rookie. Summoning Stone in Dorgamal. Death's Gate.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Goodbye, massive loads. Yak. Let's find a fucking stupid innkeeper. Where is he? I want to at least get the goddamn fucking magic stone or whatever. Was he in here? No, he was like over here. I remember. He was like here, no? Yeah, he is.
I have an extended supply of goods from
Yes. Boom, Heartstone. Like a god.
calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Well, so you. So. I don't give a fuck about that.
Return and peruse my inventory again. My directive is to serve you.
How do I upgrade these pieces? Do I use? Shift right click to socket. Hey, nope. Just, nope. I gotta go to bed. Nope. Can you send me the alpha? I should send you the alpha.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah.
Oh, do you want? Wait, Rat. Do you want to see my? I've been talking about. I didn't send you the picture of the outfit, but this is the perfect time to show you my outfit because I can show you the VODs. For days. Oh, I can't watch that one. That's. Nope. is this one. This one's pretty cool. This one's a rather new one. Then there was this one. So do full body with this one. That one has a recolor though. Where's the recolor? Oh, here it is. This is the original one. This is all black. Before I gave it color. Boost. Hopefully I have it. Did I save it? What if I didn't save it? There's a good chance I never saved it. Oh, wait, it's right here. Without her, yeah. I need your... You want my face? If I just gave you my avatar. I don't know. I'll figure it out when I wake up. I am gonna do this. Hope you guys enjoyed today's 17-hour stream. You get 1 extra hour of me playing fucking... Wow. Killing my stream. Congrats on 1K. We got 1K, guys. You got 1K. I got 1K. We all got 1K today. Okay? Valorant. Keep giving me money, you fucking stupid video game dumb poo-poo face. Bye-bye.